I'm not going to sugarcoat that. Things are difficult. To the extent that I put it in the big yellow bands, I am struggling. If you are in a position to lend me even a couple of bucks, please do so. I have about $6 left in my bank. It's not a great time. However, if I, succumb to stress and shy away from streaming, I will feel worse, because this actually is very good for me. It's good for my brain, engaging my puzzle solving exploration skills and talking to people and doing my hobbies and things. It's all very, very actually quite important. So I am here. And it'll all be okay. It'll all be okay. And I mean that, genuinely. People are helping me. There have been a couple of generous contributions already that when those land, I will be in a much better place. But yeah. It's a whole mess. Everything's a whole mess. This country's a mess. And I'm stuck here for a while longer. But I can't really... Yeah, like I said, I'm choosing not to dwell on that now. I'm choosing to do this. I'm choosing to experience joy in the face of oncoming shit, because that too is resistance, and that is what I can do. There's a particularly heavy answer for how am I doing, but them's the breaks, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being here.
Not a problem.
But yeah, that's about the size of things. As in the big yellow tickers. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. There's a new badge in Twitch chat, and I had no idea that was going to happen. Well, wait. Clip Leader 2? Who the hell is Clip Leader 1? I would have assumed that the ones triggered by myself through the bot were good. Who's number 1? Anyway, yeah, if you are in a position to help me out, demdev.cc/support has the relevant links to everything. Now, but I won't be dwelling on that. Instead, we have mysteries to solve, like what the fuck is up with that badge? I'll figure that out later when I look at the Twitch documentation emails that I probably ought to have looked at any point prior, but didn't. Did you know they're getting rid of a bunch of highlights? Did you know that people have been aware of that for months? I really should have read those emails. Do you know about that, Sean?
No.
Apparently, a limit of 100 hours or something like that of footage is going to be imposed upon every account. Which, for people that do more streams and long streams, is going to prohibit them from having more than a few videos of backlog, which feels weird. But yeah, I was looking at the highlights for the the clips. I was looking at the clips for my channel the other day, and there's a big yellow banner across the top that says, "Hey, we might be deleting a whole bunch of these." I'm like, I beg your fucking pardon? So, yeah, have a look at that if you do any amount of streaming. Because I sure didn't know about it. I had to find out through that by surprise.
It makes sense.
It does make sense. It's just also a little weird that there was basically no communication, as far as I'm aware. Like, I should have read those emails as a bit. I don't think I got any emails about it.
Well, at least they put a banner up.
That's true. Anyhoozle, I'm going to play some Blueprints. This is session 8. Anyone familiar with Blueprints should know that that is an auspicious number. Let's get into it. Welcome properly to the Jewelry Box, Mind-Bending Shenanigans, and Blueprints. It's day 31. We've been at this for a month, depending on how you count.
That's a reference to you.
We've been at this for a month, and this is session number 8. Oh yeah, I forgot about the sauna last time. What did we do last time? Right, that weird fucking house. Wait. Didn't I fill the house? What's this? What the hell's this?
I wonder if it's a bug.
Yeah, hang on. There are rooms that are not...
Yeah, that's a bug.
Huh?
It feels familiar. I think it's something that I noticed before. I don't remember though.
I don't recall ever seeing that during demo times.
There is a...
That's so odd. I wonder what room...
Yeah, it might be the same rooms.
Strange. Okay. I guess as far as goals are concerned, we have very few rooms we have not seen.
One bedroom.
One bedroom, 2 blue rooms.
Yep.
One shop that I've never been to? Really? I mean, okay, if the shop is counting the casino, but the studio editions are all over here. Hang on, was Kennel in the blue rooms? And that list?
Good question.
No.
I think not.
Okay.
No, because those are the 46 rooms.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, interesting. where's the clock tower?
Clock towers and studio editions.
Oh, it is. It is. Okay.
Yeah, so
Oh, you've drafted vestibule but never been to it. That's what these are.
is that why it's dimmed?
It's darker, right?
No,
Yeah.
I think that's because I added it with studio, but haven't been there or drafted it yet.
That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Let's get started. Nope. The color blindness compatibility thing made that a lot weirder for me.
it's worse with it.
Yeah, it's a lot worse for me, actually. Great. What the fuck am I looking at? 2
Blue
squared?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2 squared. 4 times 1, so still 4. Plus 2 to 6. 36. Minus 30. Down to 6. Oh.
-9.
-9
those...
squared.
No, the purple.
Oh no, you're
purple.
right. You're right. It's after that. Okay, -9 divided by 3 to -2. Wait, 3 negative. Jesus Christ! I did not just say that out loud.
You did the logarithm instead because you're very smart.
You know, we'll go with that. Sorry, -9, -3 squared to 9 divided by 3 back to 3.
There's a pink
No.
in the corner.
Back to 1.
You missed.
Motherfucker.
This was 6.
Oh, yep, I did miss that. Also, I'm wrong. 9,
Yeah.
3 squared, 9.
Yeah.
Is it? What does that say?
I guess it's just ×1, so it shouldn't have done anything. So yeah, you were just wrong. So -9 divided by 3, -3 squared is 9.
Yes.
9 divided by 3 is 3.
Oh, right, I have to do it again. It's after each
And then
one of
square
them.
it.
That's what I forgot. I forgot that it happens after each of those colors.
It's annoying. That is pink. So we have blue, purple, pink, blue, and then the middle is pink.
Okay, so 10.
Yeah.
Over
Divided by
5 down to 2 times 1, still 2, squared 4
+4.
plus 4, 8. Woof.
Yeah, I hate it. It's already kind of, it becomes an obnoxious puzzle. But it's
really
much worse when
does.
you can't even read it.
Get the chapel out of the way.
Yeah, not only get the chapel out of the way, but also if you had taken the West Wing Hall, you wouldn't get it later, but you can be pretty sure you'll get it later now. So you kind of saved it.
I'm gonna set up for something very funny. Does it always have the same options? It does always have the same options. Okay, yeah. We're gonna leave that there.
I look forward to you forgetting that the chapel deducts 1 gold before you get to the locksmith.
I'm gonna set up.
That'll be a great bit.
We're gonna set that there as well. And curve right. That's not ideal.
These are some interesting questions that you have to ponder now.
I guess we're using hallway in that location.
That was one of the options. Do you have a key card by any chance?
Not yet.
Not today.
But my pendant did let me keep the car keys.
Well, stacked trunk.
And a watering can.
All that junk.
What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk in literally this car's trunk. Getting turned around slightly. Happens to us all.
Money.
I've got 10 keys.
Not anymore.
Wait. Oh, okay, hang on. This is actual information now.
That's true. It's blue memo. Green memos in white boxes are always lies, and you screenshotted that, right?
I sure did.
Okay. You know,
Backward tunnel is a very interesting situation.
the old backward tunnel. I'm wondering, do you remember the absolutely supposedly useless green memo that we found? I'm wondering if it was in a white box.
That's an excellent question.
I think it still might have been useless. I think it said something like green memos are always true. So, I don't think that helps either way. Oh, Spare Terrace already paying dividends. It's so good.
It's so fucking good.
Terrace that you don't have to draft on the side of the house, coming at it from the side of the house.
I would like to get rid of the dead ends early, and also this has additional value.
Yeah, that's a good one to have. You always want that.
I don't want this to be rare anymore, but it does still cost 3 goddamn gems.
Yep.
So I think I'm going to bring it down to unusual. And Secret Passage has a ton of utility and doesn't cost very much.
Oh, it's good. It's very good.
Honestly, it's a hallway with upside. Yeah, it's a hallway with upside.
I took a secret passage earlier because I was gonna, I need a green room so I can expand out. Nope. Didn't work that way. I got stuck with 2 unaffordable rooms and the only dead end green room that's in the middle of the house.
Ah. That's the solarium?
Yeah, the solarium.
This is a little weird. Corridor into courtyard, but
Feels weird, but I'll allow it.
it's alright. I've got 6 gems.
Oh, you're primed for some dead ends too.
Everything's coming up, Simon.
Yellow prints.
Let's get this out of the way, too. I don't have a key card, so let's set up for that. And we can also open the garage if we're ever on that side of the house again. That's unfortunate for me. All is not lost. Oh, it got wider. Right, right. On account of all these. It was 3 before, right?
I don't know. I have no clue. I don't really think I remember it having a flat top, so maybe 3 or 5 was the one that, it comes
I
with.
am recalling that it was I'm recalling that it was 3 and I thought it was 5. Hello. Gallery art named. Oh, that means I was wrong.
Wait, what do you mean?
There was one of them that I just guessed thick on,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and it's not correct.
No, it is not.
Well, look. How am I supposed to know what they're actually fucking called?
I won't answer that. You don't want me to.
Weird that can't seem to pass it up.
Probably it's just based on how many times you've seen it versus taken it.
Also,
and for a lot of those rooms, it's probably pretty high.
This is absolutely a true spread. Sparris Den corridor, perfect. Is there only one more? It fits right here?
I wouldn't.
Or does
be
this
shocked.
get more pages? Oh, I didn't even specifically think about this page before. Was this page here before?
Until you collect one, I don't believe it says stamp collection.
Okay.
It has the boxes, but that's it.
Have I seriously still not taken a wine cellar? Highest grade, 4. Look, I'm trying my best. I've decided that I'm gonna stop being upset with how the stairs work and just take them in the most upsetting possible way.
Hmm.
$25 stars. Clavis the key. The slice.
Cross,
Southern
apple.
Cross. Apple and the twins.
Very good.
Hell yeah. Wish I had a shovel for these piles of dirt. But that's alright. Wait. Damn it! No, god damn it, that... Jules, please. Remember the layout of the house you have drafted. It's a very simple ask, actually. I think I'm fine using keys on... Well, whatever. Okay. We have a brief point of science to do. Or to check in on, rather. Good. Okay. So these do indeed stay here. It is simply a task of finding the third one.
I did science on that, and ending the day with one in my inventory led it to respawn where it is. Except I didn't have to like do effort to get it.
Okay.
It's already like in the open.
Okay. So it goes back to where it came from, except
yeah,
you didn't
so
need
like
to...
the one you did the bridge thing, right? So yeah. It's sitting on the bridge post in the morning. And so you don't have to dig it up.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, the car keys aren't doing anything for me anymore. Those are direct trade.
It's me when I lose my job.
If I can get to the kitchen, I can get more value out of the watering can, but the ivory dice let me out of a dead end. Possibly. So let's do that. Actually. It's interesting that the hole doesn't stay here.
Yeah, with it being a permanent change.
Yeah.
Or like being outdoors.
But I don't have the key card. Right, okay. Right. I was gonna say, I can use the thing that you told me before. Just yoink my way in there real quick, but that's not gonna work in this case.
No. No, it's not.
It's also not like this is a huge walk either. We take this one. Locked? No. Additional terrace. We need to visit security or something with a computer in order to set up the rest of... Hello again, car keys.
Trade them again?
I mean, I fucking could, I guess. Sure. I've just realized one could theoretically use the trading post to manipulate the moon pendant. trade everything in your inventory until it hits a dead end of a thing that's not keepable until you are down to the items you specifically want to keep. Okay. Could have sworn I clicked that already. Jesus Christ, really?
You know, I've actually enjoyed having weight room as a like common, like a dirt common.
Sure, fine. Hit me. I've got 20 steps. I can get back to the dining room, get the lunchbox, compensate for that, continue upward later.
Yeah, as long as you have food lined up or steps, you want weight room as early as possible. Ooh, you could get a single normal key. Wow.
Or I could get a single normal key and 2 other things and not have that downside. I can also do this while I'm here. Well, that solves one concern.
Yay, food. And it's green food.
So that's 15 so far?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You have northward rooms.
Yeah. This is working so far. Okay. If this is locked, I secret garden? Damn.
Yeah, if you're redrawn to something pointing north, you can try again, but like is it worth a die?
I kind of love the commissary with 37 coins.
Yeah.
What do we got? Yeah, incidental savings, I guess. I'll be back for everything in the shop later, but those will help me in the immediacy. Branch right. Look! Shut up! We're not doing this!
It's not a bad spot.
It's not a bad spot, admittedly.
And you can just go to boiler room. But yeah, I mean it's not that bad. It's still not good. It's better in a spot where you already can like afford to be putting in dead ends.
Honestly, Great Hall's not terrible here.
No, it's pretty good actually. Hall of Mirrors would also be pretty good. Somewhere along this.
Piss! Wait, can it actually be the middle door? Oh my god, it can.
Wait, what?
I didn't know it could be the middle door.
Oh yeah, it can be any of the 3 doors.
That's all right.
It'll always be one. One of them goes out, one of them is useless, and one of them has loot along each of the two sides of the room.
Okay. And indeed, only one side of the room has these pillars. So that thing in the drafting studio... Yeah, that thing in the drafting studio is indeed a giveaway.
Is this the way we come in?
No,
or not?
it's the...
It's
it
the
appears...
other way.
well, one side has it. I don't know if you continually enter from the one that does not. We'll have to do further tests on that.
Good question. That is a really good question.
Stop it.
Could it be time? Oh, I mean, of course. It's not gonna not use it. So I forgot that it just works, like Todd Howard said. The thing is, you gotta do this silly thing like every time if you really want to get both. But I guess you don't have to get both. Not today. That is probably my only real complaint with the game so far, is that you have busy work to do even once you've figured stuff out.
It's not even that bad of busy work. I just wish it didn't fade out and show me the animation once I had solved it. Right? Like if I could just walk up to this wheel and click it a few times and know that this is happening because I, the player, know that that's what happens here.
Yeah.
That would be much better as far as cutting down on the busy work feeling.
This is a great one if you have a key, and it's a terrible one if you don't.
I do have... Well, I mean, they're off, right? I've already fixed that. Closed exhibit is fine.
Oh, yeah. That's why Red Rooms synergize with skilled players.
Lockpicks.
Hello, lockpicks.
Is this here?
Wait, was... What?
Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard... Have I read this?
No.
The routine changing of the guard personnel in the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take our group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. I have read this note.
Oh, but did you read it on stream?
I think so? Yes,
No,
I remember
remember
doing my, like, presentation cadence.
Really? I must have been away. I think I did miss at least one session and possibly parts of sessions. It did say Dearest Children, which I think is the like Children of Blackwater.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm very curious about this.
Yeah, you want mail. Mail is permanent progress.
There's plenty of dig spots today.
You have a shovel? Well, you have a trading post.
Not yet, and the trading post doesn't have one.
Well, I mean, it's based on what you have to offer it, isn't it? I never really learned trading post, so I don't know.
Sorry, trading post. Yes, I thought you were. My brain registered commissary. Commissary doesn't have it.
They are both shops, actually.
Wait, what did I go with? Trash. Right. Yeah. Need a shovel.
Mm. Oh, you had so few bedrooms. Then again, they're all dead ends, so you probably wouldn't get that far. Yeah, you can go through antechamber. That's pretty neat. Well,
Fine.
hello, Draxus, my old friend. Oh, but you have no shovel.
Yeah, I still have no shovel.
I have no shovel and I must dig.
There's some potential there. Alright, time for science. It's not here!
Nope.
Okay.
So one thing you can try to do, shovels tend to be in green rooms. You could try getting a bunch of them.
Wait, is this the time?
Oh.
Is Draxus on the correct side of this room?
No. Wait.
Isn't it?
Maybe. No.
No, it's not. Damn. Okay, but this is an excellent position. Okay. Shovel.
Yeah, shovel could easily be in here.
Hammer.
Oh. Not.
Oh, that saves me from having to buy it.
Yeah, you need a lever. Wait, well, don't, but.
We're gonna take a turn southward. Get more dice. And this gem.
I really wish these were still open. I get that narratively it makes sense for them not to be. But it's annoying.
It's true.
Do it. Oh, pair of trunks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can try taking straight or corner rooms out of the pool, I think, before going for the ballroom.
This is fine. Bridge me back to security.
Wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, doing it with corners would be better for your odds. Oh, getting rid of dead ends is also good. Closet might have a shovel.
What are my options in laundry room?
Oh, I don't know. I think the regular ones do all the 3 that are possible, right? You have 3 items, so there's 3 possible swaps.
Yeah.
But it costs 5 gold for each one, so you could end up with 15, like, gems or something. Rip.
Bridge me back to security.
Oh. Huh.
That's actually sick.
You will end up getting 10 steps. Walk-in closet, I don't believe you ever did.
No. It does make quite an obnoxious loop of the place. So, like, actually bridging to security would be kind of cool.
Using 2 elbow bends to get to security would be better, in my opinion. You know, by way of passageway, but... So as to have a straight room that connects directly from pool to the suspicious ballroom. Ah, that's also good.
That is also good.
That's also quite good. That could probably will have shovel. Oh no.
I mean, I already did. But more steps is more steps.
That will get added. Or is it when you...
If you enter chamber today.
Yeah, but that effect wasn't active when you entered. It didn't say if you have entered it.
Yeah. It's a very interesting house today.
It's looking good. It's looking like a house. Oh, you have a conference room, right? It's one of the first things you picked in the house, I think.
Yep. I do. You know what else I've got?
The power. Is that actually going to help you? Well, yeah, because you can get archives pretty easily if you do that.
I don't know if I want archives with this situation.
No, you're not trying to go straight in this one. It would be nice. You could connect. Oh. Okay. Oh, you want... Yeah.
What's the other machine option? I forget.
What, the special one?
Yeah,
what does
the powered one.
Do? I think it has multiple options. One of them is stars and allowance. Maybe that's it, but I think it does 2 or 3 things.
I want to get in the ballroom.
But you can do gift shop as well.
I can do gift shop
and
as well.
not have to pick the dreaded archives.
And this is currently profit. There we go. Actually, yeah, there's an indentation on this wall too. So cloister might be something.
I just think that's windows. Now that I'm...
No, but it's not just windows, because like...
no, but it has a weird thing, yeah.
It has a weird, specifically square shape there.
It's very suspicious. We'll find out, I guess.
Yeah, we can find out now.
Indeed. Nope.
Is ballroom just shaped like that and it's been nothing? That feels wrong. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I knew that would be there. I knew that would be there, and then I forgot about it immediately. That doesn't help. Fine. Yeah, it's nothing. That's so fucking weird. What's with those indentations then? Is that room just like that? Oop, ad time. Welcome back. I made my way back to the trading post after passing through the dining room to get steps and the conference room to gather keys and a pile of fruit I completely forgot about from the secret garden. So now we're in good shape to continue fucking around. And fuck around I shall. Yeah. Did some trading for stuff. The driveway is not here? That's weird. That's extremely weird.
What is?
The driveway's not here.
Where is it?
Like the texture for the asphalt is not here.
There's a path. Oh, is the garage like? Is it too far up? But like,
It's gonna be near impossible to tell on stream, but like, there's a slight drop down vertically when I step off this dirt path. I think the garage and its pathway are clipped into the floor. That might also explain this rock that is levitating.
ah, neat. So is the gate like where the gate normally is in relative to the garage, or does it go further before it gets to the gate? It's the same.
Yeah, I think this is added by the garage being here.
I think so. We had veranda further up, so veranda actually looks out over to the outside of the property, sort of.
Yeah, the veranda looks over part of this path, which might be why this has gotten complicated.
8 years development time.
Witness the magic disappearing wood. Abracadabra.
I'll show you magic disappearing wood.
I'll show you magic appearing wood.
It disappears after it appears. Peekaboo style.
Okay, I have a wealth of keys.
Oh, that's true. And now we know that memos in white boxes are lies.
Sanctum key is not in a white box, which we knew that. We found it.
Did know that one was a lie.
Prize box. A prize is not. There are no prizes.
Mm-hmm.
Does that necessarily mean there are no prizes? Yeah, of course it does. There are no prizes in boxes with that sigil.
That's correct. Yeah, but there may be information.
No pink boxes and none of that sigil.
Blue and black boxes are the best. Red memo. This is great. Hey,
God damn!
money.
3 allowance tokens?
Filthy.
Sure.
That's filthy.
Red memos in boxes near this box are both lies. So green memos are lies is a lie because sometimes they're
not
useful.
all of them, yeah.
And boxes near, that one's nearest. That one also has a green memo in it.
That was actually useful, wasn't it?
Yes.
That note specifically told you that some green memos are true.
Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement.
Do we have all of them? No.
Okay, well we know both of those are lies because they are red, right? That's the mechanic that has been provided to us. Right? It was blue boxes. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Knowing those two must be false, green memos in blue boxes are true is enforced to be true.
Mm-mm. Green memo in blue box? Okay.
At this point, I'm just using keys. I don't know if there's anything else to be gained down here. Okay, well that's flagrantly a lie. Well, okay. That's not flagrantly a lie. It could be talking about a different one.
Interesting. You did find the sanctum key in a box.
It's true.
Yeah, the fact that it says the sanctum key when that's not, there isn't just one.
Wasn't there one of these that I opened and then shut again to mess with myself?
Yes.
Did it open again?
Yeah, or did it lock itself?
I think it must have opened again. Yeah. Okay, well, that was neat. 3 more allowance tokens, now 24 gold each day. Don't mind if I do. Can I get some fucking human viewers? Eat goddamn shit. Get out of here.
At least you will finally get the one that's in room 46.
Yep. It's not
Finally.
lost on me. It is not lost on me that I have not done that yet.
Yeah, I was tallying them up the other day. So you've got 2. You're about to get a 3rd one. And you have ideas on 2 others. Out of the 8.
Wait. It's a shame we don't have magical appearing wood on our way back up. I could have used all my keys on this too.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna backseat that. I think it's actually not worth backseating until you can clear out every single locker in the room with like 1,000,000 fucking keys. Because like the stuff on
Christ, if
downstairs will
this
stay
door
open.
were locked, I would have just screamed.
It doesn't work that way.
Good.
I mean, I guess I don't really know that, but like, never have I ever.
Okay. Science, the pins do not stay where they are.
Ah, true.
Okay, so that is everything. The Trophy of Invention. Which means I don't think there's any other purpose. Yeah. Well, let's open everything in the locker room then, shall we? For fun?
Open everything in the locker room.
Yeah. Are you gonna ask me how I intend to do that?
No, I'm just gonna watch and see what you do.
This is my favorite thing to happen in Blueprints. Yoink!
What happened?
Electromagnet, baby!
Oh, it's intended.
It's intended. They fly off the wall and you get all of those keys.
That's pretty cool.
I am
Reject capitalism, embrace electromagnetism.
I'm a little miffed that they didn't animate flying off the wall. They did in the demo. Like they all actually became props and like slurped into your camera.
Little key particles would be completely fine. I don't know why they're not.
I don't know why they don't do that anymore. Mind you, that wasn't supposed to be possible within the demo, but I don't know why a behavior would have been removed.
Given that there was a clue in one of these, I wonder if you're supposed to eventually do that yourself.
I'm sorry, is that?
Oh, is this Denny again? The moonshine jokes.
Grotto?
Where is room?
Below the foundation? No. Full house of 45 rooms and... bunk room? No. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist. Grotto. What's grotto?
Gemstone Cavern is what I'm thinking of. That's not a grotto. Oh, I think the chest was in the grotto.
Oh, Blackbridge Grotto, that's right. That's the one that's the grotto.
Okay. Okay, there's actually way less lockers than it feels like, huh?
Fuck is this? Oh yeah, that's that.
Did that one. Okay. One more clue would be cool. Okay, that's a clue. Locker better not be a blue box, technically. That would be rather disgusting.
Kirk Darren is a pseudonym.
Didn't you know that already?
I did know that already. I've seen that note in here before.
Oh. Well, but it's green.
Yeah. But are these blue?
Not really. They're like the same kind of blue as in the billiard room game. Like, did you do every locker?
There. Just pick them all up for me.
The lever was too big.
So something up with the Blackbridge Grotto. Being another... Hey! Thank you for the follow, Scarlet John. Welcome. Yeah, something up with the grotto with regard to another lever, which maybe that's what's behind the big door, but like it feels like something else should be back there.
Is that not one of the places that clipped into?
Yeah. It is, but there wasn't anything there. Like when I clipped out of bounds in the demo, there was no geometry to go see.
Good.
Not
good.
Really. There were some tunnels, but they didn't go to anything. Doing fine. Doing okay. I've just realized, by the way, I didn't talk about this before when I was setting up, but Sean, you may wish to take a look at the Twitch stream. Because I realized when I was getting dressed, that my outfit has like 4 colors of blueprints rooms, and that got me thinking, could I do one with all 7 or 8, whatever?
How many are there? I think 7, right?
Yeah. The gold, blue, red, purple.
Mm-hmm.
It works. Now I gotta figure out some place to put green. And orange.
Get like a St. Patrick's Day green bowler hat.
Engage maximum jaunt. Hmm. Yeah, so Sanctum Key. We are off to... We're off to the Foundation again. Yeah, this has been my first playthrough. This is session 8 of it. Though I did play around with it a lot back in its demo days. Originally Maine, but I was raised by wild Canadians, as I like to say.
Did they honk and hiss?
No. No, they were not Canadian geese, Sean.
Good. I hate those guys.
Okay. Do I actually have clues for any of these other ones so far? Truly a question I should be asking now.
I mean, does it really matter? I guess it matters if you have clues for one but not the rest.
Yeah.
You have partial clues. There was, like, first grade. We had the colors of flags.
True.
So there's little things like that. And perhaps other bits and bobs that would not actually be helpful to you in picking a door.
Checking through my notes on the other monitor real fast.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you didn't screenshot a single one, but those boxes with the colors on the front, on the tops.
What? What? Huh?
Those puzzle boxes.
Oh, the Mora J puzzles? Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Yep, I didn't think about that at all. You're right.
Yes, you're gonna have to run that footage back.
I mean... let's work across, I guess. Ah. Ouch.
Goodbye.
For fuck's sake.
Like the multiple, like the question mark thing is like a flag for that, but
Yeah.
yeah, my stream I would just come out and ask. I can't do that on someone else's because it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of bad. It's like rude a little bit if they are just a normal person. So you picked the mountain.
Yes.
You do have the world map, I believe, or some map that had the shapes on the map.
Where are my... Oh, right, I saved them in map. That's where I put them. Aha! Whoops. Hi, Amy. Have a good sleep. Oh, God. So I know this one is... I believe this one is Archery's now.
The land of northern storms.
Yes. That was from the other book, wasn't it?
I think it was from the history of Arindia.
Yeah.
When talking about splitting up the realm.
There it is. The land of northern storms. That's right. We also have from this map wait, no, where's the other book? Hold on. Hang on a second. I got this. Okay. So Archery's land of the northern storms. Storms. are the ones with the jagged ray. Whoops. Whoops. Wait, no, that is the one that I want. The one with the jagged ray. There we go. Based on... Price, is that all I actually know? Hold on. What? At the time wasn't developed. Okay, so no, I apparently don't have anything on this one. Or at least I don't remember having anything on this one. I don't remember what color's associated with it even. Which may be more of, I didn't even think about that at the time, than not having seen it. Do you know if I should know that? I mean, I've opened the box, which means yes, I should know that.
I don't remember what color it is. I think I know, but
What do you think?
I think it was yellow. I could. I'm not sure though.
Well, see, the other problem for me right now is I don't actually know where I would learn more information about it.
Yeah, that's my take as well. It's not worth doing right now, in my opinion.
I mean, the door's open, right?
The door will stay open.
Yeah, that is the nature of these things.
Yeah.
So I have 60 steps and then some. What the hell else can I do? I don't even know.
Are you done with the boxes at the bottom of the reservoir?
I guess I can
open them all?
I guess I can go open the rest of them.
Yeah, like the red boxes don't have a prize, or like the flame signia boxes don't, whatever. They still have stuff.
Yeah, they do still have stuff.
So it sounded like there was one box that had the allowance tokens and one that had the key, and that everything else will just have notes, but they may be like helpful notes.
Sanctum key is not in a box in the water.
We knew that based on it being a blue note, also that you have that key.
All boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true.
That's helpful.
Pink boxes marked by the sun always contain blue memos. Green memos in white boxes are lies.
We did know that.
Yeah.
You've done them all? No? Last one?
That's a lie.
A lie. Green memo in a red box was a lie.
I think that's all of them, yeah.
I think so, yeah. Nice.
Well.
Oh, nothing else to do, right? Nothing else to build or anything. I guess you can trade stuff at the trading post and just see what's there. Like, what does an electromagnet trade for?
That's true.
If there's some way to generate money, you could try to get the expensive gift shop item too. I don't think so though. Oh, yeah, so
not really any reason to do this.
to do what?
Eh.
Yeah, it's if you're trying to think of stuff you can still do today, I don't think there's too much exciting stuff. You could look for Grotto. Oh, but it's Blackbridge, right?
I wonder if having the electromagnet in the computer room is a bad idea.
Ooh. And they're already flashing red. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah?
Those aren't working.
Where?
And then there was a whole thing with the freezer where it was...
Where there were backups in there, yeah, in case something stopped working.
Not that, like... Not that that might... I don't know. Oh.
I want to know why I can take them.
You can trade them at the trading post.
I suppose I can.
I think it's fine based on like the science that I did. Would hope that it's fine. Wonder what the Senate is. There's only one interrupt with the Senate that I know of.
I love democracy.
Oh, good, it is that. I thought it might be absolute power.
No,
I love democracy much better.
I added different ones.
Yeah, you should. You should. Because I love democracy. Shovel.
There's the fucking shovel. Wait, what was my thing?
Hey.
A letter will be delivered to the mailroom.
Oh,
I should do that.
And the crown and stuff. What does that go for? Or can you even sell it? No. Oh, you should get the shovel and then get rid of the metal detector to increase your odds of garbage, I think. Or does that not work that way?
Hard to say. Okay.
So you could trade. That's interesting.
Damn it.
Oh, did you have all the money here still, or did you take that?
A letter has been delivered to the mailroom.
No,
I
you
took it. All
the green rooms at the very least will have it, and
yeah.
Foundation
And the
has
Foundation
two or
has a
three.
few.
Tunnel has one, I believe. I think Tunnel always has one. And I think I saw it. I actually saw it today. Yeah, it would have gone really crazy with Root Cellar, but you wouldn't have a shovel if you had picked Root Cellar. And surely the Sparris will also have one. Yes.
No. Oh no, money.
Yeah, well,
The
as
exact
is the
opposite of me right
but
now.
the real problem is that, oh no, it's not enough money.
Yeah.
We can't even dig up a living wage.
Woof.
There's dirt floor stagnation.
Experiment successful.
Does feel good to be a successful experiment.
Well, that's the hope.
Hmm.
Okay, that does still say the same thing.
Oh, you could have turned the power on at least. There might have been something in there. Maybe not
A
anything
letter.
useful, but
A letter.
oh, it feels good to.
A letter.
I wonder if the Draxus Cloister is a troll for
You
digging.
know, that's a great question.
Or in this case, not a troll. Oh,
A turnip.
not trash, unfortunately.
A coin.
Stop providing value.
Nothing. Oh, that
Not like
doesn't
that.
fucking count.
No, it's not garbage.
That's exquisite. It's a garbage result.
Oh, let's cue the that's worse interrupt. Oh, that's... You got him. Now open the doors that you sucked out the keys from behind. Big brain.
Yeah, for fun.
I don't think what even could... I mean, there'd be gems and stuff, I guess. Hmm. Yarp.
Yeah, just checking in.
Oh, wow. See, this is what I'm talking about with weight room. Like, it's like it never happened.
Yeah. Yeah, actually,
But if you don't have a source of steps.
I definitely see the wisdom in it now.
Yeah. I also, another reason I liked it at like Ultra Common was that if I can get a shelter first thing, then I'm pretty much guaranteed to hit the weight room.
Boiler's also got some dig spots sometimes.
Sometimes. Not often.
Pass.
Is there still more green rooms though?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I haven't been to the lower right corner. We're making our way there.
What a wacky, twisted web of intrigue. Oh, I mean, mainly just dirt. It's a web of dirt. Oh, spare room doesn't have it.
No.
They couldn't even put a pile on the floor, you know, just like empty a 5-gallon bucket for, you know, decorative reasons.
Conservatory does, though.
Conservatory does, yeah. It was worth the
A
bucket.
rock! By which I mean a letter.
Alright, well, reading stream incoming. Literacy off the charts.
A key. A key.
Ooh. Actually, it might be a battery pack.
I don't think it can be.
I don't know. I think it can. I think I've seen it.
Because I've already got something made with that.
Yeah, but you don't have the battery pack anymore then.
That's true. Well, the next time I go to the mail room, it's gonna be fucking stacked with mail.
Brick shithouse inbox.
Always a fan of the invocation of brick shithouse.
It's funny. Oh no, gems.
Oh no, my gems.
Well, you did every single door to antechamber, huh?
Okay.
Oh, it was a key. Woo.
Cool.
Therefore proving that the item doesn't spawn.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate, because electromagnet plus key or coins in the darkroom would have been a fun little thing.
What's with you? Oh, God, wait, no, I know what this is. This is the back side of the neighboring room's bricked up doorway.
That shouldn't be.
This isn't anything with the ballroom. This is the backside of that bricked wall.
Well, it sort of is with the ballroom then, because it's the shape of the room allowing you to see that. Right? It's too wide.
I feel so cheated. Well, I'm glad I finally checked.
That's an unfun bug in a game where you're supposed to be able to notice inconsistencies and pull on them to get progress. It really feels bad to have
Let me play
things
blimp
like typos
Tetris.
or mistakes.
Grotto.
Why is he circling Grotto so aggressively and yet north of the antechamber? He didn't cross out. I think he found that it was there even, because that's where he took the red letters from.
Unknown.
Yeah. One day.
It's a shame it's a paper crown, right? Just electromagnet. Okay, so I am very curious about something.
Oh?
What's up?
I think I know what you're doing.
After that many experiment successes, what's this look like? Good God!
You've done it. We've achieved cancer. All doors unlocked.
Wait, I didn't realize I had to manually activate that. That doesn't feel like a very good emergency.
It's a genius system. It's a genius system. You see, if you're getting radiation poisoning, you can unlock the doors from the room that you can't get to because the door is locked.
Yeah. Naturally.
It's genius. Herbert never fails to deliver.
Freezes your accounts when you draft it, right?
Yes, you don't even go in. It freezes them.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter now.
No, I was about to say something about wishing I still had a room to draft, and seeing about rolling into it being a freezer so I don't lose these coins, but like...
Oh, yeah. That would have been nice. Also, the pain of knowing that the pig is dead.
Yep. Wonder where the coins are going. Now they're just going to the actual church.
You can stash one of them in the fountain. I do wonder. There's the mechanic of the coins you throw in being available later, but also I question whether it actually affects your luck for the day.
Oh, I hadn't
don't know
considered
in what way
that.
that would manifest. Because luck, like being lucky, is subjective. Like, what are you actually wanting? This music.
You and your weird compass bullshit. Can I affect you with the electromagnet? It's not a compass, I know that, but like still.
Yeah, it doesn't point north, and also it doesn't draw circles.
I just want something to do something.
Also, it's not emitted from the body.
Okay, well. Call it a day. It's ad time again. Welcome back. I've had an epiphany.
Ooh.
I'm choosing Black Prince.
Oh. That's gonna be the treasure room
Uh-huh.
and the tomb.
Or not.
Well, we'll get there eventually. It's more likely, but there's only one of it.
True. I almost don't want to take the fucking break room anymore. It's just such a pain in my ass.
Yeah, you've hit the point that I heard described by another person who was enjoying the game otherwise. They're not even colorblind to my knowledge. But that is the room that is described as doing taxes.
Like, it's not even complicated math. It's just...
No.
It's inaccessible to me, which complicates it a bit. A lot,
Yes.
frankly.
Yeah, it makes the already existing problem worse.
Let's take care of this now.
I agree. I agree for the purposes of not using a three-way room where it's not needed.
Hey. You always need a three-way.
I heard that. There's a song about that.
Alright, gems are fixed. Perfect.
Money.
Perfect.
What are we at? Like 20, 25? Pretty good. Pretty good. Shops become more and more attractive the longer you have, like, keep going with treasure room.
It's true.
And vault. If you draw a vault, they're suddenly very attractive as well. Hey, look, it's that room that you reduced the rarity and that you won't pick. It just keeps coming back for some reason. Also, the king will do nothing now, right? Unless you did tomb. Oh, tomb also synergizes with shops. Oh, aquarium is a black room.
It is.
Aquarium is a black. That's why it keeps showing up. Of course.
Okay, so it's the middle doors. It's the middle doors and the right doors.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm extremely curious about this. Yeah, F it,
It's
does.
the same effect as the rotunda.
I don't think it itself rotates.
No, it doesn't rotate, but it has the same rotating floor plan effect.
Yeah. It also might have some amount of, like, dig spots and so on, just because
Yes,
of the nature of its
it's a dirt floor.
flavor as a room.
Yeah. I do believe that the floor plan shows it as being like a dirt floor. And even if it doesn't, that's what you would want when it's bird shit central.
Yeah, you definitely don't want bird shit central tile. Why are all of my apples amazing?
They're extra delicious today.
Yeah, but why?
Did you not get a constellation for that?
Oh, god damn it. Right, yes, of course. I guess I was expecting some kind of status thing to appear for that. Like the blessing does.
Yeah. But then where would the blessing go? But no, I get what you mean. I think that there's just so many effects that that's just not possible. Because you have things like the cross, which also is like a kind of buff for the day. That's just off the top of my head.
Oh yeah, keyboard controls. Always forget about those.
Yerp.
I think at this point it behooves me to go back and fill in the other side. What a weird goddamn place for that.
For the freezer.
Yeah.
Real early on. It means that you won't be doing gem rooms ever again until you draw a hot room. Oh, hello, Key.
Okay.
We love it.
Please go left.
This wasn't a bad choice.
No.
Because of the combo. I had thought this one, or possibly tunnel, to have security as a more ideal place later, but it's not guaranteed you'd get it.
What?
A microchip. Yeah, because it's just lying out loose. You traded it, right? Like yesterday?
Yeah, but like, where is it? Does it count the bridge as part of the
Yeah,
place?
everything.
Well, it said the mansion, right? Like,
if you did dig spots, they'd also end up.
you know, that's true.
Yeah, they have very good security. Interesting. Using your only key on a dead end. Potentially worth it.
Yeah, there's a key right here, though. Not
How did you?
quite what I meant.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's not quite what I meant, game.
Yeah, well. Troll toll. Still got rooms at least. For now.
Stop it.
Just turning very stupid.
Okay, look, keys.
Yeah. Definitely. some shenanigans happening. Oh, you can become rich.
I like that you can engage with and click on this one while it is rising up, if you can match the pace of the keypad.
I did notice that too. Why not?
So there's no reason. There's no real reason now not to put this back to the level that can take me to the train station.
Yeah.
Which was
Yeah.
6?
Yeah, it was 6.
So there's 4 of it.
Oh god, Markiplier is playing Blueprints.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's mainstream. It's hit mainstream.
Well, time to stop playing it, I guess, or something. I don't know the paranoia. Okay. How do I get 2 more units in you? If I can drain aquarium, but that's got 1 unit in it.
Are we still doing the things that came up during the convention bit or nah?
I think we're done with that bit now, but I appreciate you.
Good, good.
Okay, I take the contents of that tank and put them into the reservoir, and then take those 4 units from the reservoir and put them into the other tank. Then I have a position from which I can, or to which I can send 2 units and immediately put them in the reservoir. Perfect.
Hey, not neglecting greenhouse.
You know, I don't want to leave the greenhouse empty.
No. The plants should be drinking as much as they can for happiness reasons.
Yeah, there is something I do want to try.
But you have hammer today, don't you?
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to flood the pool? Oh no, you're pulling from the pool. Yeah, that makes
gonna
way
try
more
and
sense.
unflood the pool as much as I
Yeah.
can.
I think as much as you can translates to all of it. I could be off my count.
Yeah, because I don't need the fountain drained.
No, fountain full is better because you can stockpile a whopping 1 coin in it every day.
Yeah, I don't need to fuck with the fountain. The reservoir can remain at that level for the rest of time.
The pool can remain empty for the rest of the time.
The pool can remain empty, and this whole thing is stable.
Never have to come back. Until you find another scrap of another puzzle that refers to some obscure configuration. Well, well, well.
I don't really have anything to do with the money yet.
Silly, silly bloom effect.
Yeah, let's vault.
Hey.
I missed my magnet already.
True.
Ah, they do remain permanently open. Great.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you didn't know that because this is like, what, the second time you've come here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't believe they remained permanently open in the demo either.
Well, were you even supposed to go there in the demo?
I believe it was available, but I could be
It was
wrong.
one of the rooms that was allowed. I thought it might not be because it has like story sort of.
Okay. Oh, wait,
Oh.
that's this room. No, that's the next room.
Cruel fate. The
Well,
slings and
well-
arrows of outrageous blueprints.
Yeah, see, it's supposed to have a fucking driveway.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
And it very conspicuously didn't.
That is strange, because it's pretty much the same place. It's not quite, but I think it's quite close.
Jar.
Yeah, so that's just there. Enjoy.
Okay.
Aha. So as far as money goes, there is the bookstore and the gift shop that are the interesting ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. There are still special ones of these in here.
Yup. Also the ice in the
Right.
freezer, so it's still worth it to make one of those.
I have some pieces to it.
It's only 2 pieces, right? Some metal
I
detector.
have one
something.
piece. I do have a key card.
You can't get to the basement this way. If that's what you were thinking.
Can I not?
There's a minecart in your way.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did you know it took me like for fucking ever to figure out you can pull the thing down on that angel?
Really?
It's very embarrassing. I was like, come on, there's a huge arrow pointing to the way out. How do I open you? Tell me your secrets, wall. I'm very dumb when it comes to these things. So I was a good tester in that way. Like, I don't know. The game is probably easier in some parts due to my incompetence.
Appreciate your contributions.
Yeah, we all have our special contributions to make in one way or another.
So where do you get the fucking torch? What does it do?
What torch?
So in the item graphics for blueprints,
Okay, so it's data mining.
there's an image of a lit goddamn torch that appeared to be like some kind of 9th craftable thingus.
I think I know what it is. And I'm not going to speculate.
That's fair. Where do the coins show up down here?
The coins show up next to the angel. There won't be any.
Really?
That I know. I don't think so.
Each time you draft a dead end, I have at least one of them. 2.
Yeah, but you didn't have 2 when you drafted them.
Oh god,
you can
right.
check.
It doesn't work like that. Fuck.
Yeah, that effect wasn't active. Also, the room wasn't here. But it's this table. Oh, you have 5 because you drafted the tomb. Yep. 80 is a respectable number. There's definitely shopping to do.
Yep.
The showroom as well, actually. Now that I think about it.
Cursed stairs.
Dig it.
Nobody enjoys when I do that.
I get enjoyment out of knowing that other people are terrified of it. Like it's bad. Like that's like a societal anti-pattern, but it's who I am.
I should put this microchip back in before something terrible happens.
Yep. I was thinking of the convention again. I can't help it.
Should put this microchip back in. Parenthesis, my ass. Sean, is that what you're going for?
Before something, if like furries getting microchipped, it's like multiple levels.
Oh, yes, of course.
Like what if your chihuahua in a GIMP mask ran outside and didn't come back when you called?
Sean, I gotta say, what if your chihuahua in a GIMP mask is a terrible way to start a sentence.
Yeah.
It reminds me a lot
funny.
of what if 6 = 5 destroyed Hawaii.
Yep. Yeah. I've got some singers. Real singers. They're singing.
So, tomato soup. We've got 3 of them so far.
Oh, this is a pretty good haul.
Yeah. Pool hall.
Oh. Oh, man.
You hadn't considered that, had you?
No, I'm just thinking of Herbert salivating at a chalkboard. Oh, I'm so clever. Uh-oh.
I don't want darkroom to be my only way forward.
Oh, it's lit.
It is.
Yeah. But true. You don't ever want there to just be one way forwards.
I briefly forgot darkroom's not a 4-way.
No, it's okay because it's a 3-way.
Shut up.
You can do this.
Wait, what?
It was November 8th.
November 8th,
there were 8
that's
small
right.
gates.
Yes.
Yeah, until you did count Isaac Gates, I never thought of it that way, which I think like hurt my progress in the
That
game a lot.
doesn't have a gem in it.
Oh, one thing is with these envelopes that some of the numbers are weird, right? The 8 is sideways like infinity, and
Yeah.
the one of them is circled. So I'm worried that they're a clue, like
Well,
later on.
I've been screenshotting
You did
the envelopes
screenshot
as
them
well.
all. Yeah, as you should. That's just a thought I had while seeing a goofy envelope. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I don't want to kill this path.
You lose 4 rooms if you do, and not necessarily because you could still open the antechamber anyway. It's my take. But those letters will always be there, so there is that. Closet.
Really?
Ah, yes.
Rude.
Some interesting closet choices.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Draxus combo.
Yeah, it does. If Draxus is something you're okay with. Like, so the red room thing is, if you are okay with red rooms, it's good, but if you avoid them, it's bad.
I'm okay with some of them.
The other 2 give upside, like pure upside. This one is a gamble.
Bedroom, I think, is sort of difficult because, like,
There are only 2. Well,
there are
3
only so many
aquarium.
bedrooms that
Yes.
allow you to do
But
that.
then it'll still always be a flat 2, though, for the others.
That's true.
Yeah, so this one it's all or nothing. Unless I suppose you shelter it, in which case you probably get 4 items.
Unless sheltering it prevents its entire effect and you get nothing.
That would also be pretty funny.
Today on Blueprints, does Tonda Ross understand replacement effects?
I mean, there's a thing. Isn't that a magic thing though?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Can I get a North Garden?
Yeah, go ahead and try.
No.
Indeed not. Oh, not bad.
I mean, it's not open yet anyway, but
I mean, I would have definitely done servants' quarters. Like, you're going for the antechamber connectivity, but I would argue why
I
even
don't
try to
know.
get into antechamber?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
at
just
the
kind of
risk
fucking
of
around
losing
right
all your
now.
keys. Yeah. Well, you're looking for shops, in my opinion. That's what I would be doing.
Yeah.
Or what is it? The conservatory. But that's just like also to get more shops if possible. And drafting studio. Oh, what room did you pick? Did you pick a room in drafting
Oh,
studio?
no, I was flashing back to a different day. Yeah, that's my mistake. I did not actually pick one while I was in there.
7 is quite late, at least. Rank 7.
Let me go do that.
Yeah.
God damn it. Spend more of my fucking steps.
It's true, although...
Oh no, I got
You're-
Dove. God, no, I'm not flashing
Oh,
back
it
to a
is
different day. That
today.
was today. Ah,
Oh, because you went out
your
and then came back.
your seed bleed has gotten into my brain.
It's true.
Come
I'm
on,
bad for
step it up.
steps. Oh, but you didn't get the thing the first time you were in there, the gem. Maybe
No.
you couldn't, I don't know.
The
but,
gem
like,
that I
kind
forgot
of-
wasn't there.
that splits it up in my head. Oh, love it. You have a chance to maybe do the weird hallway thing. Yeah, aquarium is unfortunately. I have a feeling that if you do it from aquarium, that it will serve you 3 aquariums. That's just my...
That would be pretty funny, actually.
Yeah. Either that or it will serve you just colored rooms. But I think that the other way is more logical and also funnier. But yeah, why wouldn't you? Free real estate. Yeah, knowing that you had a secret garden key, it makes it easier to just like not try to connect the other way.
I love that I'm just off the map. It amuses me so much.
Yeah, it still shows you, right?
Yeah, when you walk out the side of
Mhm.
of the secret
Okay.
garden.
I like that. Interesting.
I'm not filling the house anyway, but
Metal detector. That creates a burning glass, doesn't it?
wait. It does create a
metal
burning glass.
detector and what, like
Magnifying
that-
glass.
Oh, okay.
For the lens. The light bulb comes from the table. The light bulb was already there.
Telescope. You did pick observatory, right? You do
Yeah.
have one. Yeah, not seed bleeding that. Mainly, I guess, because you always pick it every day, but still.
I like it.
It's good. It's good to have. And it's like, it's only better the more you pick it, unlike, you know, some other rooms that kind of like lose over time. Hmm. Ooh, it is nice to have unlocked guaranteed so late.
And more keys.
And also a
more
possible
gems.
shovel source.
Alas, no.
Nope, not today. Ha. Hmm. Oh, nice. I thought like maybe possibly using Prism Key to ensure a wait a minute.
Sup?
What green rooms would fit?
That's
If this
I'm
were a lot.
gonna try it. Damn it.
Ah.
Oh. Very briefly turning into the SpongeBob opening. It's fine.
Oh, me right after asking the kids if they're ready.
I mean,
It's this is if you think you can build up a huge gem stockpile early in the day, then it stonks.
I want this
You want it
early,
before you've even collected anything.
before
Yeah.
I have anything. But at the same time, I don't want it so often because if I have to trek back through it, it becomes painful.
I don't think it's a problem. I think you drafted off this one of the sides of entry chamber and then a dead end or two after it,
Fair enough.
like storeroom or
Like
something.
closet, now that I've upgraded it to synergize with Lost and Found, except for the fact that once I leave the closet, I might lose something.
There is that, yeah. So, I mean, if it goes wrong, I guess you can blame me for that theory. It's just a theory. I will be a disclaimer on that.
I don't know, it's fine. It's a shop.
Yeah, it's
I think
okay.
I think I'm fine with this remaining rare because it's like most of the time running into it, it will be not
it's too
pickable
expensive.
probably.
I wouldn't want to like see it immediately when drafting from entry hall, of course. Question: do you actually have a coat check?
Not today. Not yet.
Not yet. I don't know if there's anywhere else you can draft.
No, that's true. No, I don't have a coat check.
Now, some Moon Pendant is the only one that actually is good. That would have been way more exciting if there were still rooms left or anything left to do today. Whoops. Oh, I guess you have a chance of getting them tomorrow if you buy them, right?
Yeah, that's true.
It's just this, but...
Yeah, it's Moon Pendant, Silver Spoon. I guess we'll see what happens, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I'm fucking around. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It may be useful no matter what you got. Oh, the one room you didn't get is the treasure map.
Yeah. That's not lost on me.
Yeah, that's a ripperoonie. You weren't given one that points that way. Oh no, wait, you were. The gym. But Jim didn't have metal detector.
Okay, so we're proceeding to workshop to make the burning glass, and then back to tomb to light a very special torch.
Yeah, you also can get double observatory effects if they're things that matter. I don't actually think they are, but I don't know.
Burning glass. Fact that they're here. It feels like I should be able to do shit, but no, I've already made all 8. There's so many items, and there's only 8 goddamn things I can do with them.
It's just to make it more complicated to learn the things, I guess. I don't really know why, since it actually tells you what things make. You don't have to guess.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Perhaps it's leftover from a time when, like, you would lose the items anyway and potentially get fucking nothing. That sounds miserable.
Yeah, I would hope it's not that. And it's just like easier to have it this way rather than actually like having to use a tag or like extra logic. So is that the only place where you can burn stuff? Oh. And apples are extra delicious. Oh, and you're getting double
Yeah.
ooh.
Just watch the stonks.
I've never seen such spooning.
Okay, I guess we're not done with the con joke.
Porterhouse steak being relevant is something I never thought I would see in blueprints. Like, it's just ridiculous.
It's too many steps.
It's a lot of steps.
That's too
Just
many
getting the
steps.
in. An achievement for
Extra delicious? Oh, I shouldn't have eaten all those
too
fruits.
late. Yeah, we'll never know. I would have liked an achievement for going over 100 steps. Is that just the sanctum key?
Green memos in a blue box. That's true, right?
True. Yeah.
The
So it
true
is referring to
treasure of the
something.
trove is not in the house. That's a weird thing to say.
It makes me think that it's the reservoir chests because it's the same kind of chest, but like it could be something that we don't know.
Okay. Time to go to the tomb. Simon and the Tomb of Annihilation.
Oh, there was gonna be even more money down in there, but maybe not enough to buy showroom stuff.
Cursed
see.
stairs!
So cursed that you almost walked right past where you were trying to get to. I bet it's an allowance token, something lame. Oh, it's an upgrade disc. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Never mind. Ooh, the day is still going strong.
Are there any... Can I zap every candle? Or just that? No.
I mean, you should zap everything you can when given the option.
Zap. No. Okay.
I'm zapping them in my mind. Ah.
Okay. What the fresh fuck is this now? Oh! Here's the conlang!
Uh-oh. This is... Oh, this is atrocious.
It's in
Purple?
cursive and a conlang.
A conlang and a conscript.
Oh, and I can't zoom in on the...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh! That's where that is.
It's funny because you turned down the ladyship's chambers.
It's true,
but
I did.
Also, you wouldn't have been able to get in here if you had taken it.
Okay.
Oh, here's your chance to do colors and
So white,
shapes.
white rotates shit.
That's pink. I'm sorry to tell you.
Son
I'm
of a
heartbroken
bitch!
to tell you that is pink. And the
Fuck me, I
squares
guess.
all around it are like a dark purple. They sink downwards? Is that what the purples are doing?
Yes.
I think so. That's in contrast to the yellows that go upwards. Also, hourglass is purple. That's worth remembering.
Won't let me pick up the fucking box again to look at that, of course. Yeah, hourglass is purple.
I don't even know if the box is still there when you come back.
It's not. Which is makes it a real rough place to learn that.
They're not required to learn the colors.
Oh.
They are one of the things provided to you to learn the colors. Oh, we're back to sussy bricks.
Don't say that.
Where did that bring you? Back to me, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so we know where that is. Banner.
Oh, you didn't get the money.
Oh, whatever.
Maybe there wasn't any. Not that much.
I can turn in an upgrade disc.
I'm loving all these upgrades. They never run out. There's always more.
It feels like they have to run out eventually.
You would think, yeah. You're cashing it in at Blackbridge. Love it.
It's here.
It is. Has a disk drive.
What you got for me?
The hallway. Yeah. I think hallway was the very first one I ever did, to the point that I forgot that it wasn't the upgraded version when I started a new game. That does exactly what you think it will do.
Goes exponential?
If you draw every single hallway every single day.
Welcome to the manor on Mount Hallway. Don't you mean Mount Holly? No.
It's kind of cool if you have a foyer. I mean, it's cool anyway.
It fuels the clock tower as well.
Yes, it does. Which I forget what the clock tower does, but
keys for every tomorrow room.
Keys. It will do that. It will feed it. Yeah. It's similar to the like goofy like aquarium combo.
Yeah. So back in the demo, I picked locked trunk and was annoyed a lot. So I'm not picking that.
No,
even if hammer is fairly reliable, it's just pesky.
Yeah, no, locked trunk is like a dingus. Key is what I pick for consistency.
I'm going with the weird one because this manor is so fucked up because of what I've done to it.
That's the one I picked when I was testing. Like after my first 100 days long run, when I was playing again, I did that one, the hallway with the time, and it was pretty fun. I believe Tonda got content for his personal self. He got content out of watching me do hallways for weeks. Are you seeing something? Looking for something?
No, just unsure what the hell else to do. I don't think there's anything to do.
No.
besides see what I get for tomorrow's items.
Yeah, and it's like, it seems almost that you're guaranteed to never get the room that you picked for the outer room, so you can't do the diary tomorrow either.
I'm gonna try something real fast in that regard.
Unless it, like, kept the diary key as the pendant thing.
I guess we'll find out, eh?
It's possible. You still would also have to get her ladyship's chamber. Oh, mailroom. Also want to be getting mailroom today.
Want the mailroom.
Maybe lab to try to get even more letters as well.
So, if I pick this immediately, and then I go get my outer room, will it offer me tomb?
It's something to try. It won't if there's definitely a hard rule against serving you the same room that you've already picked.
Yeah.
If not, your odds are very good of getting it. Well, well, well. Oh, one pair of dice is not bad. Permanent one pair of dice in the tomb. Not bad at all. Oh, it's another one of those indentations in the wall. I think they're just normal, sadly. Also, smashing the walls here would be kind of sacrilegious. That's why they're all special.
Interesting. These didn't stay lit.
Oh,
unlike every other instance.
Again. Yeah, they're suspicious in that way. I'm sure I would try lighting them again. That's not something I ever tried to do, so I can...
Okay, so it's still there. What did I actually keep? Compass and burning glass? I do, you know?
Holy!
As long as I'm here...
That's interesting.
Don't close it again.
That would be funny. It did nothing, which is worse.
Yeah.
Because the thing's not turning back on is sad. Beautiful, beautiful tomb. This is a place I managed to no clip out of.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I don't have
I'm suddenly struck that perhaps the chapel is special in that they stayed lit.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, because I don't know. Because pig is dead. The soul of the pig now resides within the soul gems that are inside the candlesticks.
Sean, please. This is America. The pigs have no souls. I hope this isn't a political statement. C minus.
I took a long time to like figure that out. At first, I was thinking of farm animals, and I'm just wondering why that was an American thing.
That'd be fucking tragedy with what I have right now.
Yeah, not great.
Let's.
Oh, but what? Now that you have burning glass, you can try getting the freezer.
That is true. I'm gonna take this for right now.
Stockpile your gems.
Yeah.
Possibly more valuable than having a conservatory and no gems. If you're ever at 0 gems, it's such a bad time.
It's so rough.
Because half of the other gem rooms pay themselves back, but they don't if you can't afford them to begin with.
32. Good God. Okay, yeah, 26. Wow, it's a tie. Huh.
And this is 30 more coins. Yeah, treasure trove is good, it turns out.
I mean, I don't mind at the moment. Yeah, because those ones are still lit.
Also,
fine
going
with
back to the
this.
soul of the pig now resides. My first thought was inscription, which is why another reason I took so long doing a mental internet dial-up connection in my head when you said what you said.
Yeah.
I wasn't in that frame of thought at all.
Excuse me. God damn it.
Well, you have another chance if you do the aquarium. Oh, yeah, aquarium always has something good too.
God damn it.
Oh well, you can always try again further up the house.
It's
It's
true.
more of a rare
Wait.
room to begin with.
Damn it.
Okay, or you could do that.
It was
That
worth a
could've
shot.
worked. I think like her room is somewhat rare though, right? So it's more likely further up compared to closer to the front.
But you have to come at it backward.
You do. So you have to get like pretty far up the house.
You
and then...
you have to hit her ladyship from the back. Wait.
I mean, someone did. The elder Simon. It's stupid way to say that. But yes. I am sure Grandpa was getting it silly style at some point.
I truly despise that you've just said that to me.
It's okay, it's commercial break.
A commercial break on the YouTube upload.
Well, hello VOD watchers.
Yeah, hello VOD watchers. Thank you for... What do you mean silly? I fucking hate that.
I want you all to know, VOD watchers, that you also have 2 grandpas at least. Each and every one of you. Hopefully. If the family tree is constructed properly. Uh-oh.
I hate you so much.
Coat check. Coat check the key.
That's true.
I mean, you're probably not getting it again today. Oh, note on the lore that her key is it's an hourglass thing, which is
That's
the
also
southern
a good point.
realm.
Yeah.
And so her family is probably the royalty from there. Or they're big shots, at least. Well. Can't afford it. And this is tragic. So one thing about study is it often has a gem. I think it may actually always have a gem. 1 plus 13 plus 3 minus 7
10.
times 18 divided by
180.
3. Wait. Divided by 3. Did I get that wrong?
Yes. You must have.
1 plus 4.
Oh, yeah, I went along with you.
Yeah.
8 1 18 6.
Yeah, I'm a terrible seeing eye color person. 6 squared
6
minus 20.
36 16.
And those last two cancel each other out.
It's multiplication?
Yeah, it's multiplication.
Okay.
10 squared minus 20
100,
times 2
80,
divided by 160.
160, 10.
Yeah. It takes longer to find the actual number than it does to
It
solve
doesn't
the math.
help me.
No.
It's fine.
I wonder if prismatic key wouldn't work. Would it just not fit in a blue room? Or would it work but not really deliver you anything special?
I think it would just make it a normal draft.
Yeah, I think that's more likely. Because it says if you use it. I don't think it says when you use it. And we know that wordage is somewhat important. Oh, the 2 money is going to get sent to the conference room.
Oh! Oh! Spread 5 gold in the tomb.
Mail room.
Okay, fine. Fuck it. We're doing this.
Of course. Look at all the mail. Plus order
Wait,
placed.
what if I stand in the... Oh.
Nice try.
I should
Next time. We'll
I
get
should
them
have
next
thought about that. Okay, what's in all these letters? That was the first one.
Do you have magnifying glass or not?
I don't. Oh, the stamps.
Oh, the
Oh,
stamps.
no, the stamps. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. Yeah, we knew that one. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and began to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still have access to the local network You should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Can you imagine if this is the first time you're figuring that out? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the password to... open Blackbridge. Is this just give me the answers? Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll first need to turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but please feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Simon, let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, and I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing has ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well. But as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. These are all letters from Randolph, Twitch chat, more. I've also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren. Potentially a pseudonym, possibly not a pseudonym, and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who somehow managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have had unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Yeah, so he's basically just spelling the whole thing out for you. But you had to be able to get a bunch of his letters, which involves setting up an experiment and succeeding at it a bunch.
Yes, in case you've missed stuff, it will help. Like, I didn't think of the telescope until I was told.
Get good. No, that's rude of me. Just because more is Twitch chat doesn't mean I have to be.
Yeah, I don't remember all what were in the rest of the letters, and even then there may be like they be maybe more or changed from when I read them. So I don't know what's coming up. If you're worried about spoilers, I guess.
Hang on a second.
Are you gonna try the pseudonym or whatever, the supposed pseudonym?
Well,
Dark.
if it appears not to be a pseudonym if this guy is using it.
Yeah, I think he was the guy at security. I mean, he helped install the security doors, right? Makes sense to me.
Damn it. Okay, well,
Interesting.
so that suggests that it is perhaps a pseudonym.
Or he wasn't there at the time that this was done.
True.
Because all that dates back to like the 80s. And they didn't bother removing Denny, did they? He has lowest access, but he exists.
No, his has been revoked.
Does it say revoked though?
Yeah, it has been invalidated.
Okay. So we know at least that he did have one. And that maybe since then they haven't added anyone new. They're rare items. You know you want it. What's in your inventory? Well, never mind.
So
This is a pretty good spot for the room. Ah.
You weren't here before. I saw this.
Yeah,
and
because stuff
screenshot
keeps
it
getting
before.
lost. Like different things will get lost, I guess.
Synergy.
Yeah, so a good thing would be don't actually take the items out of Lost and Found until you're leaving it for good.
Yeah.
You did get fairly lucky though, I guess. Burning Glass is not. Oh no, yeah. There was possibly Freezer, but still not a horrible thing to lose.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what does that do for me again?
Removes the gem cost if you're drafting hallways from hallways. Also
Right.
removes the step cost.
Huh. Well, that's pretty damn strong, actually.
Underrated item. Because you're like, oh, I'll never draw like that many hallways all at the same time. Why would I do that? But then as soon as you start doing it, you don't want to stop.
Sure, fuck with me.
Then they all close. And then you have to use the map to actually figure out which way you're pointed. Oh, that's interesting.
Where did my mouse go? There we go.
You're guaranteed to be able to use a key in this room, so that's interesting. Oh, hello, Freezer. Consider saving 69 money, but then also you wouldn't be able to buy gem rooms. Hmm.
So it is a matter of whenever I enter vestibule, right?
It will always, yeah, it'll happen every time, and also the it'll be a different door.
So
So you can try farming for the ones that you want, I think.
Consume the damn step.
No.
Oh, I don't lose. Right. I can't. Okay,
No.
so that'll take me in there now.
Yeah, and maybe the way that you came from is the one that will lock, yes.
What an interesting room.
It's fun. It's kind of shitty because it's like a worse version of the crossways, but it's fine. It sucks, but it's cool.
God damn you.
Are you just gonna try to like get a chain of all the hallways in the house?
So as long as
I thought that,
like it can't be both of these doors, and as long as it's not, right, I don't lose steps trying it again. So it's essentially open.
Yep.
It's essentially open.
Yeah, because you would just keep re-rolling it till it lets you through. Absolutely.
Haha, no.
Draxus. But dead end rooms are more common.
I mean, I guess.
It might be good for backfilling at the end of the day. If you're leaving like spots open throughout the house instead of trying to like fill it out as you go. Despite the fact that filling it out as you go is how you actually accumulate enough resources to win. Yeah, this is good because you are 1 coin off if you get the vault. Although it would be peak comedy if you remained 1 coin off. It would be pretty great.
Wait, I don't need to do that. I have a card today.
You do. Yeah, Lost and Found plus Red Closet is a wacky combo. Six items of which you only ever get 5, I think.
Really?
If the door didn't shut behind you, you didn't leave the room all the way. It's an easy way to tell.
Well, I'm a little over.
Yeah, it'll pretty much never hit unless you make it a common, I think. I mean, unless you revolve your entire day around that and then double your 0 keys.
Okay. Oh, Christ.
So the white and blue have the opposite parity of the black, and they have the same as each other. It's the only way that the rules are satisfied. So either they're both true or they're both false.
A box with a false statement contains the gems.
Yeah, so if they're both true, then this would be the false one, the black one, which would be satisfied, I think.
Yeah. I think that's the only way that works out.
Yeah, because if it were the other way around, it would fuck with whatever the blue box is saying would be the opposite of it, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
However that shakes out. There's a whole like level of if I asked you what the other person in this logic puzzle would say, what would you say? Bullshit.
The labyrinth has 2 guards. One always tells the truth, and the other always sacrifices 5 people to the trolley. Wait. Figure that one out.
Is it like the trolley from
The trolley
Hogwarts
problem.
Express, or
The trolley problem.
Oh, okay.
Believe it or not, the other problematic trolley.
5 logicians are strapped to a trolley track. The 6th person pulls the lever with 0 hesitation.
Correct. Yeah, look at me. I'm over in the letters.
You are, yep. That makes sense. It's 1 square away.
Are
you questioning whether it's worth it to do the rigmarole with the lever?
Yeah. But like you expressed, why? At the moment, I'm just sort of fucking around. This day is a mess already.
The only thing I would think of would be along the lines of you block access to that corner, and now the only way is through the antechamber.
Piss.
You do have a special key. Oh no, you don't.
No, I
you
don't.
Used it. You did. You used it for this room, I think.
Yeah.
So you're locked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like in my experience, this is what the game becomes. Now that like the like 46 thing is done, you're kind of just trying to like get specific rooms each day again and again. So like clock tower or more experiments or shops or things of that nature. If the door isn't shutting behind you, you didn't go far enough.
Yeah, I was just failing repeatedly to determine where far enough actually was.
Yeah, it's kind of harder when they don't actually like give you the visual indicator of your steps decreasing.
Yeah.
Go find out how rich you are, because conference room.
Yes.
I don't know that you did that many dead ends, but who knows? Respectable amount. I forgot about that. Not enough, just shy of the 110, but we're getting quite close.
Yeah, day over day, we're getting quite close.
Allowance being huge, plus tomb, or not, yeah, tomb helped, but all the treasure room.
We coat checked the key to the diary, which isn't nothing.
No, it is good.
And I have this here to fall asleep and get a key card tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, fuck you. Why don't you let me try the car keys?
They're cowards. As some would say, craven. Holy shit. Like Twitch shows you like channels that you don't follow, but that you might be interested in. Andrew Schuldice is playing La Mulana.
What in the fuck?
It caught my eye because apparently his icon is the 3 colors from Tunic.
All right.
And he is a rat VTuber.
Awesome.
Okay. It's a pretty good looking thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have that on in the background. I think that tab's gonna be open at least. I know what I'm doing after this.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm spoiled lately. Watching a lot of good content, it seems.
And also me. I don't
You
know if that
always play
I don't
games
know
I
if
like
I don't know
'cause
if
I
that was the
recommend them.
intention with how you were laying that one out. Nah, I'm always happy to have you along.
Yeah. Well, there's lots of Blueprints content out in the last month, obviously.
Yeah.
So like the creators that I do watch, some of them, it's their kind of game.
It is distinctly my kind of game too. It's
Oh yeah,
just
that's why I recommended it. You probably would have heard about it regardless.
let me check in on something real fast. Okay. Sorry about that. I think probably one more. One more.
It's getting late.
Yeah. Day 34. This one has to have something interesting. That's the rule.
Yeah.
The rule 34. Anyway,
Oh, okay. Thank you.
it's not good. I don't know what you want out of me.
Do not Google Randolph more inflation.
Jesus. No, don't do that. Do not ever do that.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. This again. We're back. This is the phase of Blueprints. You go to the places that you know a puzzle is and you stare at the walls. and engage in a mental anguish. There's a shovel here.
Oh, there is. You are very good at spotting that.
Yeah, I'm not playing. Makes it easier.
That's more so that everything just kind of blends together.
Oh, it spells sacred. I just noticed.
Ah, it
Across-
sure
acrostic.
does. I
The
don't
hell's
know
that
what
got
that
to do with anything?
signifies, but it sure does.
Yeah, it means nothing. I just thought it was such a shit poem that it had to mean something else, honestly.
No, Techno, I'm afraid we still haven't found the morph ball.
No. Or as I call it, the orb of crawling.
Southward, I see a swan. Does that tell me about stuff to the land of the south? Does that tell me anything? Is that... I don't know. I don't know.
It does mention... It mentions south and north. Does it mention the other cardinal directions?
Westwardly winds and eastward there's a crow.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. South. So moon is in the north. Swan is in the south. Crows are in the east, and winds are in the west. And then fourth is probably something stupid too. It's number related.
Yeah, right. The fact that it's spelled that way.
Spelled wrong, yeah. I'm sure it all means something eventually, one day.
Yeah, I am looking forward to the moment I get to go, oh, and yeah. I don't know how this room works. I don't yet know for real. Everything in this clock tower points to this specific time at 1:30.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Also, it's pointed at in other places, like the stopped clocks in room 46.
It's true, yeah. I really like the early conference room for collecting shit.
Yes. Well, I also appreciate that it's a 3-door room for free with upside. Yeah, so this is the anti-synergy with the break room. So I see a watering can and nothing else.
Something else? Nothing else?
Probably like a special key.
Yeah.
Something small.
I'm gonna go ahead and not go in there. Okay. Not picking that up before I go in Lost and Found.
True. Oh, this is fantastic. That synergizes with clock as well as just being funny. It's because it's technically possible to build up an absurd amount of hallways, but it will take like forever. Also get wrecked, apparently.
One time. Double nothing.
You could double nothing. I was gonna say, oh, you do have 2 hallways, but yeah, you knew that part. Hell yeah.
Cool, we're now at 0 harder.
Yeah, it's so stupid because you're likely to have it. It's only gonna like hit early in the day, but also that's when you have the least things anyway, and the greatest chance of having nothing at all. It's very dumb. Not a fan of the bunk rooms. I appreciate the theme.
I do wish it was if you have exactly 2 when entering, as opposed to when drafting.
Oh, so you could plan for it.
Yeah. So you could set it and find out. Okay. We're gonna go outside to some manner of trading post. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I'll see.
Gold? Is that gold?
Yes.
I kind of like
You
using
know,
this to manipulate the outer room.
is there one outer room of every color? Maybe a few duplicates. Yeah, like shelter, tool shed, schoolhouse is also blue. But I think every color is represented in outer rooms.
Hallway?
Maybe not hallway. Maybe hallway. Oh, I don't think so though. I think you're right.
Is that a... That's not a straight trade. Okay, those are a straight trade.
Ah,
Can't take that away from me anymore. I took it away from myself.
for value.
Yeah, so I guess I'll definitely lose the lockpicks now, but...
Unless you grab the hammer.
Yeah, this doesn't actually make much sense now that I'm doing it. Who cares? Most cursed
Really?
day.
It would have made the most sense if you could have sold everything and not had the feels bad of having your item taken.
Yeah.
Or just if lost and found wasn't the only way forwards, period.
So what's the other... Oh.
Hello, vault key. Yeah, so it was something tiny, but it's not because it was tiny, it's because it was out of frame.
Okay.
Hmm.
Don't take them. Not yet.
Good thinking.
Okay,
My ass
all
would
right.
have grabbed them immediately.
We're not goozled. Spare us. Cool, cool. Shovel's replacement. Don't take that either.
It feels so good to get the Sparus after you've confirmed that you aren't goozled.
Look. Don't attack me for my weird fucking phrases, okay? Not allowed. It's totally allowed. Wow, what a...
$10 key is steep. It feels steep. Until you are at nothing but locked doors.
Okay.
That will trigger immediately. I mean, we got like a fuck ton of stars. You'll probably get your gem back, right?
Gem, flowers, and
Kind-
keys.
Through a roundabout method, apparently. Well, I do wonder whether the Florealis is retrospective or what retroactive.
Mm.
Oh. Dovecoat will be so supremely useless if you take it. Oh, but it was so tempting. Well, that's interesting.
Dog. Pet dog.
Yeah, you do have shovel, even though you didn't pick it up yet.
It's true.
There's a gem in this room, I think. You didn't pick that up, I don't think. Because you drafted and then went a different way.
Yep.
Yep. Fortunately, there was no consequence. It's permanent progress. How can you say no? It just feels better and better the more you pick it.
It does.
It's like observatory. Like it's not. Not only is it like great, it's tempting in the moment, but also
I hate you.
it fuels you. Getting keys is good.
1 key.
Getting a gem is good as well.
1 key immediately uses it on the box.
Yeah, or a dead end room.
Not yet.
Content. Digging. Digging exists, but unlikely to hit.
You've lost your nothing.
True.
Okay, let me think about this for a second. I wish Simon just had a fucking watch.
Yeah. There are clocks in many of the rooms, so there's that. It is not even 10 yet.
Okay. I'm noticing that the stairs at the tower
Yeah.
marks are also peculiar.
There's a few places around the game where like stuff is darker in a circle. Well, that might specifically be because it's the tick marks on the clock in this case. Might very well be that.
Okay. An idea.
Committing to pushing forwards.
Yeah.
You do, I think, have a dig spot in spare room, I want to say. I don't know if there's always one there. It's possible.
I don't think I'm getting there today, so I'm buying a safety key. And a set of gems.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to waste your steps. Oh, well, you have dinner waiting, and you, well, not, you don't have dinner yet. You have
Yeah, I still have
lunchbox,
lunch.
though. Yeah, and make it kitchen.
There they are.
Yep, 10 steps, telling you, I think, that you don't have the synergizing room for dinner yet. Oh. Hello.
I could find out definitively what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we're going to be living in the, like, middle and upper part of the house.
Yes.
Stuffed
Trophy.
wild quail. All right.
It's not very
Chef
much right
salad,
now.
currently 2? 2.
Yeah. 2.
Okay.
You could have made a very irresponsible choice and made it 3.
Yep.
Green
I
rooms.
thought about it for a moment, and then I thought about where I am.
Oh, that could come in
Okay.
handy. Well, well, well.
What an interesting place for the telescope.
What even was today's? Oh, Florealis.
And sale. Or no. Was today sale? Oh
I
god.
think I think there is a sale today. Or unless I'm stupid. I don't think it's the normal sale either. I think it is from. Or was it the dead ends? Or was that yesterday?
Now you're just confusing me more.
Yeah. Join me in insanity.
This feels so bad.
You have dice.
That feels less bad.
Yeah, it's like wasteful, but whatever. It will have Florealis and watering can. Yeah. So hopefully you can get vault and use your vault key. Or coat check
Dead end
and read
myself,
all of
permanent
Grandma's
progress.
secrets. Yeah. Well, you have the observatory still.
Dead end myself and get permanent progress. We are taking this out of storage. Okay. There's no reason to dig these, but maybe I get a key. Okay.
That is a key.
Pebbles.
There was also the hammer. That you
Yeah,
have a
unfortunately,
chance of keeping if you hadn't done your other thing.
Yeah.
So the idea of selling everything is one way to do it, but also the fact that you're only gonna lose one thing.
Her
when you go through.
ladyship's sleep diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of my home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Peaceful despite brevity. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Oh no,
Uh-oh.
God, wait, there are effects to its bedroom you fall asleep in!
Welcome to New Mechanics.
Oh, God! Okay. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 fewer steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky.
You have seen this effect in the break room.
It's true, I didn't think of that as a...
And the planetarium.
Yeah, they're not technically bedrooms, but... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me. Even for a night, this bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort as in their stay as we have. was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. I fucking bet! What a weird idea! The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it, to avoid any accidents. I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Twice the usual, 2 times as restless. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Huh?
A special flower.
Like one of the ones with the gem, or?
Yeah, Florealis.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. About half the steps the following day, I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Okay. I'm sorry, the what?
What?
Have I been in this?
No.
My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. I awoke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson. Grandmother. That's cute.
Oh boy.
Excuse me?
Oh no.
Wait, the outer room is the antechamber?
Oh man. I think I know what this means, but I can't talk about it.
What? Huh?
She did come back to Mount Holly.
What the hell does
More
that icon mean?
mysteries. It's deeper and deeper down the blueprints rabbit hole.
Okay, well, I'm glad I finally looked at that.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad that you were thorough when you had the flame igniter in the tomb, because I didn't recall whether you'd ever seen that.
So boudoir isn't listed.
She didn't try sleeping in it, yeah.
I'm curious, though, if it has an additional effect.
Yeah, and would it be so subtle that you don't know? Because I don't think I would ever notice any of those that she did mention. Oh, also try looking at the stars in her room with the telescope.
Right.
It's just a stupid idea, like the spiral that she drew. Like it. But like you were able to use it in the planetarium, which made no sense. So there's that. Ooh, you can have delicious dinner. Also, it's the only option to continue playing today.
No, that's trophy room was delicious dinner.
Oh yeah. I get those two because they're both like rare.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, let's try to do that.
Oh, I meant her picture, but
What?
I meant like her drawing of the stars.
Oh.
Does it ever end? But no, apparently not. Never.
I'm a little curious about the nature of this room with...
And she said it reminded her too much of her youth. Like, was there really that much in there? Her parents' pictures are there. Three green rooms. Hmm.
What?
Yummy. So it is. Wait, never mind. Never mind. The 10 from the lunchbox was half of the 20 that you ended up getting. Oh,
Yes.
Oh, chronograph would be good, right? Isn't that the one that lets you turn back time? Yeah.
More... Let me rewind time. I will never not pick up an item that allows me to rewind fucking time. Well, that's not what I fucking wanted.
You don't even have any any gears. I think the only door you'll get is the one that lets you in the room. Oh, you know, it's probably past 1:30 by now as well.
I don't
It's
even know
probably
what
over.
1:30 is supposed to do.
That's true. Oh, hello, drafting studio.
Mm.
They're all fun in their own ways.
Casino, fine.
I just did casino earlier today. I enjoyed it. Yeah, very good. I could not imagine not picking that.
I was very briefly tempted to try mail room for the purposes of getting stuck in the table. Just to see what would
should
happen.
I do? Continue playing the game or funny table?
Look.
It sucks. I'm very sad that you got freezer after having your shit stolen. That would have been useful in it. Unfortunate.
Oh, that's what it means.
Yeah. So it's like only good if you have dice, I guess. Or I mean, I guess it's good in other things. Like it goes crazy in schoolrooms.
Doesn't give me the dice back.
No.
It's called rewind time, Sean. I should get the fucking dice back too.
Show some respect for gameplay mechanics. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. Oh, you can check that vault key, though. It's pretty annoying.
Fuck right off.
Oh, that sucked. And your keycard was fucking yoinked. What a day. Probably office.
Eat me.
I think you would be able to do your chess thing if you had office. I don't actually know. Laundry.
So what is it?
It's each of the
Gemcoin.
3 possible
Yeah.
swaps.
That's right.
Yeah, but the one of them costs more. Might be worth it. You have one room left? Oh no, you don't. It's security locked.
Yep. So what the hell's the master bedroom?
You won't
It's
see
the
it.
it's the other one. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's been served to you.
No.
It
I've
might have
never
been.
looked at it. I wonder, does it behave the same way as Ladyship's chamber, but on the other wing?
That is a very, like, probable, like, that's a good thing to check. For sure. It seems like it would be logically on the opposite side. Because, like, West Wing Hall was closed because she died. And then East Wing Hall has luggage in it. And he went on vacation later in his life.
Yeah.
So, like, he's associated with more of the East in my reading of what's presented to us. Oh, you can go that way too, right? Because there's still a door there. So you have one thing left to do. One room left. Oh, but you're out of steps. Oh, but you're not.
Think fast.
Food is good.
Just try that one space at the East Wing Hall then.
Yep. Oh, speaking of being well fed, my very large cat has joined me. Hello, fat boy.
Perfect.
He's rude. We can't put them on a diet because once they hit a certain point, the smaller one keeps losing weight, but this boy does not.
Okay. Funny table. Hey. Ah.
Oh, hey, you did it. Some ironic gems.
Yeah, fuck off a little bit. Oh, those are just always here.
Yes, they're permanent progress.
Oh,
It's not about how many you can do in a day.
I see.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you kind of would expect it to reset because it's inside the house, but
it doesn't,
not.
for reasons.
Well, I mean, yeah, Treasure Trove doesn't reset either. It always has more. Like, there is stuff in here that does change. For example, the pump room as well is another one that stays configured exactly how you leave it.
Yeah, true. Thank goodness.
Yes. Having to start from square one every single day would be miserable.
I was really afraid that that's how it would be.
Oh, with the letters?
Yeah.
And they've already been delivered. Like, he's not going to rewrite the same letters again and again.
Right, I guess I had sort of presumed that it was,
Oh, shit.
Okay.
It's not even 1 yet.
Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
Well, nothing appeared to happen up there last time it was 1. So we're gonna go with my previous supposition that it needs to happen here.
Is this like the prophecy that I had earlier? Is that we're gonna stare at the wall?
Look, it's close enough. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
No, do it. Do it, by all means. Science.
Look, if I get 2 pieces of permanent progress out of this stupid day, then here we are.
It is a very stupid day. That is...
Here, let me plug the chronograph into the clock tower and make it go fucking backward. Let me activate the time machine that I know is here. In the timely manner.
I have never played Castlevania, but I have to assume that the clock tower was really well done. Because it's polluted Metroid hacking.
This is not how I do this, is it?
I doubt that it's 1:30. You can keep going back up to check.
Yeah, but I don't want to miss the window.
Oh. True. Well, then you should stay up here and wait until it's very nearly that time.
Oh god, you're right, it isn't. Okay. Yeah, because I was up here the last time it was 1:30, I think. Right? I was up here and I sailed past it somehow?
You were not up here the last time it was 1:30.
I thought I was.
Since you're asking.
Oh. Well, what the fuck did I do wrong last time?
I can't tell you that.
Did I read the clock backward and leave?
You absolutely read the clock backward and
I'm
thought that 1:30
so
had already happened.
How dare you keep that from me? Thank you for keeping that from me.
It was so painful to watch. And I was going to tell you once you figured it out.
But I didn't. I never figured it out.
Yeah. If you were able to get this going, I would have said something afterwards. Yep, the VOD is there. The VOD, it's on YouTube for anyone to go and see.
I'm gonna go edit out that specific moment.
It's pretty great. Even better, yeah, I think either you left like during the window and then came back later, but I think also you didn't. You just thought that it was too late and never came back.
I'm so fucking mad.
Yeah. Yeah. It was so bad. But so good. It was content.
It is down there!
It is down there. There's nothing happening. It's just the wall again.
What?
There you go. This will happen no matter where you are in the clock tower, by the way.
Oh, good. Okay. No, there was a hole in that wall. I saw it from up top. But when I went back down the stairs, it was gone.
I wonder if that's just the rendering thing. Yep.
Okay.
The door was exactly where you thought. Yeah, here we go.
Oh no. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Oh no, what?
Yep.
Oh
Welcome to your
no.
one last thing that you
Oh
can do today.
no. I have control over every minute of this.
I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry.
None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. So all times are
Before 10 o'clock.
between 2 and 9. All of these clocks are between 2 and 9.
Why would it be between 2 and 9? 2 contains a 2.
Oh, sorry, 5 and 9.
Yeah. Or working 5 to 9.
And look, the clock tower apparently is the hardest part of this for me.
Yeah, apparently.
Somehow.
The best part is you'll get a sanctum key and then not be able to use it.
Oh yeah. Well, whatever.
You could always stash it if you're 10 steps away.
I'm not.
Oh, then this is just useless.
It's good experience.
Yeah, you can
This
note
clock
down what the solution is.
The fact that you say that means that these fucking notes will change and the solution will be different.
Don't read too much into what I'm saying. But...
This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order.
It's quite the puzzle.
Okay, so hang on a second. Yeah, okay. Now let's look at the lies. No,
Or
this
the
is
truths.
still true. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay. This clock should be set on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all the same number. How many clocks do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course.
Yep.
I even foreshadowed it in my own stream caption.
You did. Yep. Stream is going to be 8 hours and 88 minutes.
Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time on the hour. So, naturally, the clock that needs to be set to all the same number... oh wait, actually, hold on. My number set is 0 and 5 through 9. The only possibility is 555.
It becomes far less overwhelming than it first appears.
Okay. This clock should be set on the hour. That is 2 clocks down from the other one. These clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So, unless this one is also... Wait, hold on. What?
What?
Well, that doesn't actually work then. Oh. That's not what that means. It does mean that this must be 7 o'clock. Damn it. Okay.
Because it needs to be set on the hour, but also needs a 7. Is
Yes.
that right?
Yes, that's... Okay. So there's that. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time with a 7. But... yeah, not all different numbers.
Yeah.
So
Not all different numbers is not the same as all the same number.
Yep.
Right.
I logically inverted incorrectly. Okay, so we have 7 o'clock.
It's a
We know
tough
that
one.
one. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in the reverse order. Well, this one can't involve zeros. Well, it can't involve an on-the-hour time. I don't know. It's still pretty daunting.
Yeah. It's like you have to. It's like a very stale, delicious cake. You just have to keep chewing on it until it moistens.
I don't want the clock tower to moisten, Sean.
It's not a perfect metaphor.
No, it's not. So
You have
some kind of 7.
7:55, 5:57. You also have 7:57 like you have. I think those are the 3 options.
But also it can't be that
Because
it wouldn't go up in ascending order to have this one be 7.
right. So that's 5, and then the one in between is 6, probably. Oh wait, no, only one of them said it was on the hour, right?
Yeah.
It gets a little bit wet. It took me I don't say a long time, but I definitely didn't have it solved by now.
5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour.
Okay, yeah, so a bunch of them do need to be on the hour.
Yeah.
And also they have to fit 5 o'clock to
So
like 9
hang on a second. 5 of them need to be set. Hello. Okay. Either I'm going to snap into this in the next 5 minutes, or I'm going to be doing this for the next 7 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That kinda sucks. The reward for this is a sanctum key, so I think I'll puzzle this out on my own at some point.
Yeah, you can absolutely just This is something you can write out on a sheet of paper and just know without a computer.
Does it never change? Can you confirm that for me? Or am I gonna
Yes,
need
it
to
is.
solve this again differently
It's done.
later?
It's hard coded.
Okay.
It would be very difficult to make this puzzle multiple times. It's more effort than it's worth.
Well, in that case, I need to wrap up. So we're gonna leave this cursed house on day 34. And I'll see you another time. Another time being 1:30 again. The next time that room does something.
Yes, we'll meet again in a timely manner.
In a timely manner. Specifically, that'll also be Friday if everything goes according to plan. But that one's out of game. But that's gonna have to do it from me. So have a good night.